Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Let's Play Space Engineer Streams, Areas of War. Um, yes, you'll see this isn't Areas of War right now, this is a web page. However, this is kind of going to be a brief update and also a little plan for what we're hoping to do tonight. So if we go to System Viewer, last time we were somewhere around here, and we made our way across to here, and this is where we are now, just outside the atmosphere of Agaris. And we could go to the moon, but I'm thinking we will start off by going to Agaris, because I think there we're not going to get rammed by pirates, I hope. And yes, so we're roughly outside Agaris, and if we go to the planet viewer to view the planet, we need to try and figure out where we're going to land, because hopefully the landing will all go smoothly. I forgot to say, I hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. So I was having a look at this, because at the moment we're coming in, and we were coming in about dead center for here. Now, I've sort of aimed off to the side a little, and I'm thinking I would like to come down around this area somewhere. Good evening, Creeper. Good to have you on board. Hope you're having a good weekend. So, the idea is that we come in either in this area or this area, depending on enemy bases. I kind of like the idea of this area. I don't know why. It's sort of defended on one side by a big volcano, so everything has to sort of come round. And we might be able to sort of dig into the side here. The other thing I was looking at, which I do quite like, is maybe we can dig into the side here and hide in there. There's a nice little flat plateau out here. If that doesn't work, we'll aim for here. It's all going to depend very much on how far the fuel will go. We have a full tank, but I have no idea how much landing is going to consume. So without further ado, I will move us over, hopefully, to the live scene of the game, which is currently paused, and there we are, unpaused, and hopefully you will be able to recognize from the map this area, which I think, I think this area here is the area I initially looked at, and then I think this area here is the bigger one with the sort of beach area, with the flat plateau being over there. That is what I think is the case. I only did a couple of extra jumps off stream, and then I found we're getting fairly close. It'll probably take us a couple of minutes just to start entering atmosphere. You'll see P gravity start to rise very shortly, and that means we're entering planetary gravity. There we go. Straight away, we're up to 0.05, but you'll also see that the ship is actually accelerating, because we're now in the gravitational field and it's pulling us in. So happy landings, we hope. I guess because of our angle of approach, it's either the side of the volcano here, which I think could be quite a safe bet, or on the other side, I guess we're kind of looking at. I have to sort of judge our height, because while we have a full tank of hydrogen, I'm really not sure how far that's going to go for us. Good evening, Divine Shadow. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. If we switch over here, you'll see the jump drives are off because I don't want to use the power charging them. The batteries are charging up. Oh, we are coming in a little freaking steep there. The batteries are charging up because we're on the reactors. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that won't be too bad when we start. What I'm gonna do very shortly is turn on the air thrusters. They're not gonna do a lot. They may help to slow us down shortly. I'm now just sort of facing the wrong way so I can reverse thrust a little here and possibly try and slow us down a bit. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need to slow us down. We are 7 clicks from the surface, so I need to make sure all are on. Oh, okay, those are not on. Okay, and we need to put dampeners on and try and slow ourselves down. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. I've waited far too long. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh yeah. We have crashed. Whoa. Uh-oh. How's the survival kit? The survival kit is online. Okay. I may have ballsed up just a little there. I was too busy chatting. Did not pay attention to our impending death. Okay, so what have we got still? We've lost... Oh, why are my dampeners off? Okay, let's sort the jetpack out. Let's actually turn the thrusters off because they're burning hard there. Okay, let's turn thrusters off and maybe we can fix ourselves. Let's turn those off as well. Okay, so that went poorly. I came in a lot faster than I was intending right there. Right, we've got some materials we dropped. Those are things we are probably going to need. Can we stick them? Is this cargo container intact? It is. It is really, really not. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. Inventory's full. That's probably a bad thing. That is also full. I need computers and construction components. I could take that from the chair if I have to. Yeah, mayday, mayday. We are going down indeed. We went down a little hard there, right? Actually, that container is undamaged, so that can work for that. Now, I should imagine, amazingly, that thruster is intact. Right, let's grab as much of this as we can get. And we've got a few thrusters here that are intact. Maybe I just didn't have enough thrust to reach in the first place. Oh god, my hydrogen tank is damaged. That is actually a problem. It is still in functional, which isn't terrible. I have no rear thrust. I have very little rear at all, actually, and no more hydrogen on this side. Okay, this thing is not flying anywhere anytime soon. What I'd like to do is get this container back up to functional. So what do I need? If I take pretty much all of the bits of this, I should be able to get that back up to functional. Yes, I can. There we go. So now I can deposit everything. Yeah, that was not my smoothest. I really thought I could have landed that. But it's been a long time since I've done a landing with a heavy ship, and I was worried about burning hydrogen. I mean, part of me is like, I should reload and see if I could have done it. But I also want to sort of save here and say, I have to deal with what happened. Because, you know, I think cheating my way out of this would be bad. But I am intrigued to see whether or not I could have landed it. Because yeah, I'm sure I could have landed it. Alright. My question is, I don't see any red signals or anything coming in at the moment. I mean, I'm literally doing this to just grab any of the components I have. We got that tank down to functional, so it shouldn't be leaking. Let's just check. It is not leaking. Excellent. Because that will provide power via the hydrogen engine. Though we should have some, hopefully some reactors still intact. And I can hear that in fact, oh, I just destroyed a metal grid, which is disappointing. Yeah, we should, I can hear the refinery is working, which is amazing. So that's a start. See, you hear the refinery going there in the background. That is because it's picking up the scrap parts and refining them into metal for me to use. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to have enough grids or anything to actually... Yeah, oh, those reactors are badly damaged. Okay, those are not going to be running anytime soon. And the problem is the assembler is there. So we're actually missing a cargo container between the two. Which is a tad unfortunate. I would love to have known if I could have landed that. That was very poor on my part. How many thrusters on the underside do we have left? Literally that one. Yes, literally one. And I suspect with one hydrogen thruster, though it will work, we're not going to be able to lift off. We've probably not got enough hydrogen to lift off anyway. Is it possible to make it fly? Because we've got so much hydrogen. I was just... Yeah. If I turn on 4 as well, we're not actually moving very much. And we are burning full burn. Okay, let's turn those back off. Yeah, that is not gone well. Okay. So, not my proudest moment in Space Engineers right there. I mean, I can get more hydrogen. That is hydrogen right there. Right. Tell you what, I have a plan. Here we go. Yeah, I have plenty of hydrogen right there. Right, I am going to scope out. I mean, hang on. Before I do that, because otherwise this could be a terrible plan. Let's make sure I know where my wreckage is. Right, so this is my wreckage right here. So let's whop down a GPS. we'll put crash site. Okay, well, I did that wrong. Okay, we'll call it crash site. All thrown off this morning, today. Right, crash site. Yes, GPS crash site. Okay. So, oh, what is that? There is something on that hill that I may not want to mess with. Okay, let's I'm just gonna save as, just so if something does go completely disastrously wrong, we're not completely ruined. What the hell is that? Right there. Are you gonna shoot at me? No, you're like a lava patch. Okay. I thought that was like something terrifying that was gonna shoot at me. Okay, so this isn't fantastic actually. It's a bit shallow on how steep it is. This, on the other hand, is not bad. This could be opened up. And then we'd have to sort of pipe something from the beach. The other option is over here. So let's scout out our possible sites of where we need to get to. I mean, there are a lot of trees here. Okay, it's a bit lumpy bumpy, which is not ideal. You know, looks nice and smooth on the map. But I guess we could dig ourselves in somewhere over here into a wall. I like that spot over there, my own little corner of beach. So I like that spot. That's where we're going. So I have to get from there to there. That's my mission. That is my mission. Okay. So that's the mission. How do I make it happen? Honestly, I don't know. Because we're going to have limited resources. And I'm not sure we've got anywhere near enough metal grids. And we've lost... I know we've got quite a few metal grids, in fact. We have probably got enough metal grids. Okay. Because my other thought is... And this is going to sound a bit crazy. But what the hell? We may as well go with crazy at this point. Is to put wheels on this thing and drive it. So we take this off. We take that off there. We go, right, let's slap down. Let's have this as my purpley color, please. Thank you. And we slap that there. And we're going to put a wheel on here. Hopefully, maybe a 5x5, I reckon. So let's look up a wheel. Now that is just a wheel. We don't want the short wheel. The short wheels are something I'm not a fan of. So we want a standard wheel. That's a 3x3. I mean, we should be able to scroll through them anyway. So let's just chuck one down and see our options. There we go. That's a 5x5 wheel. And you want it which way? This is what I always get wrong with the wheels. I believe it goes that way. So there you go. Add components. Do we have component? We have some large steel tubes. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay, let's. No, not that. Let's turn the jetpack on a little. I'm trying to be sparing, even though I've got a bunch of hydrogen. Well, I think it could fly. Possibly if I tinker with it enough. But I don't need it to fly. I need it to get there. So while that sounds like I'm splitting hairs, which I am, it's still possible. You know, I gotta be honest. Where's Igor when you need him? Well, I guess at least Igor wasn't killed in the crash. That's a net positive, I think. What I'm going to do is, can we, in fact, because I'm pretty sure that's right anyway, but if I turn on the projector, I can make my life easier, because I don't have to select the blocks, I can just weld. I mean, certain things like where engines are and stuff like that, I'm not going to be able to do anything about. But if I turn the projector on, I'm not sure I got the projector working. It says, let's turn the jetpack off a second. There you go, and let's have a look here. Projector is on. Last time that was it. I had a problem with the projector, didn't I? I couldn't get it to project properly. It was Igor's folly. Right, Igor's folly. Okay. And then we can have a look from here and try and fix it if we can get this right. Okay, let's do it like that and see if I can make it line up. The problem is, this is something I really hate. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Let's use build vision. If I could just see past that block. Control. Right. Adjust the offset. Right, needs to go that way a bit. I think. Now go. Let's change this one. Okay. Trying to work out. Can't see enough to sort of fix it though. This is one of the problems with this sort of setup. I don't know if I'm making it better or worse. Alright. Okay. So, needs to manage to go back a couple of blocks. See, the survival kit's there. Should be there. So if only I could see enough to line up the survival kit, that would actually help. If I projector, yes. There we go. Right. Now, vertical offset. No. Ooh, I think that is that way a bit. I think that will do. Horizontal offset. Oh, I cannot tell if that's going the right way or not. Okay, I think that's up and down, which means it didn't really need to change whatever it was on. I think there. All right, and then horizontal offset. I think that one needed to change. All right. I think that is it. Is that it? That's got to be pretty close. It's not perfect. I'm like maybe one block off on height. Okay, couple of blocks off that way. So one that way and one in height. Okay. That is not terrible. It's a bit finicky, but it's doable. Right, so one, I think that's that one. I think that one's right. And that way. Okay. I think that is right. And that is right. That's correct. Unfortunately, this is going to be in white because I painted it afterwards. Whoops. Never mind. And it looks like I've actually got some of the blocks wrong here already. So let's just start there, and then we can start welding up. What am I welding up there? I'm welding up a hydrogen tank. I'm not too worried about hydrogen tank, you know. I might have a few issues though if I don't. I might need to weld in the base frame there of the hydrogen tank to support the other blocks here. So I might have a few issues there if I don't weld it up. Or at least partially weld it up. I mean, I quite simply don't have the parts to rebuild it. So there's absolutely no point in trying to rebuild thrusters or anything like that. You're telling me I'm out of steel plate already? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I can take that, and of course I can probably grab some of the steel plate out of, there you go, out of that, and work on that basis. But what have I got? No, I've got steel plate. Okay, so what's giving me a problem here? Why aren't I welding blocks up? Go, let's go. Oh, now I'm welding the bloody hydrogen tank again. What I want is the actual just plate blocks. Give me something to actually physically work with in terms of thing. So also going to take this off, and I'm going to put a block in its place. There's a reason for that, which is I'm probably going to have to connect a piston to it. Yes, this is why I took a blueprint, because if you get this, if you have a blueprint, unlike Imperium where you can't, you've got the repair feature, in Space Engineers you have to do it by hand, but you can at least have a template to build to. which is better than nothing. So the thought is what I'll do is put a piston on here in a minute and a piston on the other side, and I'll use that to lift it up. I just want to, though there isn't structural integrity in this game, I want a bit of the ship there to work with. I've put that wheel there just because I can at the moment. What I need to do is work out how I'm going to get it out the hole without too much additional damage. What I probably need to do is make a 2-piston system here to lift it. Yes. I'd always make a piston and a rotor and a piston. That's gonna go horrible though. Because the weight's not going to be even. Now, I think I'm just going to make a simple system to lift it for now. And then hopefully it'll work. So actually I'm going to put the piston right here. So I need more steel plate. Really? Can I have some steel plate? So yeah, we started with disaster, which is completely my own fault. I genuinely think I can land this, and in all honesty, one of the other reasons to make the save is to have the backup. I should have a backup anyway, so I can basically have another go. But I might do that towards the end of the stream and see if I can have another go at it. But we will continue from where we are. You know, it went to shit. It was my own fault. So let's deal with that. Alright, let's put... I'm not sure how well this is going to work. And come on. If you don't mind, connect to the bit I'm asking you to connect to. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Right. Then I need to see if I can get the parts from this somehow out of the ship, or make it, which might be the only other option. Oh god, I can't get in the door. Now, I'm pretty sure the thing on the back is not connected. And I might have to steal parts from thrusters and all sorts to make it. That's the other problem. Is that... There we go. Right, all components were successfully withdrawn. Excellent. That's not bad news at all. So, should be able to make a couple of functional pistons here. Okay. And now we need a mag plate. Yep, you. Okay. Do I want a mag plate or do I want a full thing? I'm gonna go mag plate. But not sure I can get full landing gear in. Let's have a try. I could indeed place a landing gear by the looks of it. Maybe. Yeah, I can place a landing gear. There's a part of me that wishes I could have placed a hinge on it. But I'm just not sure a hinge will be strong enough. Alright, give me your other parts. Can we reach the back here? The other thing I might have to do here in a minute is somehow plug up the assembler to the refinery, because yes, otherwise that's possibly not going to go well. Right, let's name this piston 1,
Energy
piston lower. I'm going to call this so I know which one's which, and then I'm going to do this one. Come on, and you're going to be piston upper. Piston upper. Fair enough. Close enough. That'll do. Right. So tell me, piston lower. Piston lower. Where have we got you? Velocity. Right. I'm scared of build vision here. Right. Please extend very slowly, if you don't mind. That is not locking. Okay. Right. This one. Let's see. Is auto lock on? Switch lock. Oh, I can switch lock now. Why can I not switch lock now? Auto lock on. Switch lock unlocked. Come on, I want you to switch lock. I know my energy is low. I'll be fine. Come on. Give me the piston. That's a thruster. Give me the goddamn piston. Build vision. Thank you. Right, let's go here again. Try and get this. Why does it go back? Build vision, why do you suddenly reverse? That's what I want. That's fine. Velocity 0. Thank you. Now, you should be able to auto lock. Why can't I switch lock you? Really? You're not going to switch lock? Damn. Arse. That's not good. How am I going to do this? Right, fine. We'll end up putting another piston, I suspect, under here and trying to push up. Right, can I have the parts, please? I don't need the parts for that bit. Cannot withdraw small steel tube. Okay. None left in there. Damn it. What's got a small steel tube? Have you got a small steel tube? No, you haven't. Okay, what on this ship has a small steel tube? I suspect... No. I was suspecting wrong that conveyor system would have small steel tube, but it does not. Yeah. Does anything have a small steel tube? We have motors, construction components. Cannot with small steel tube. Yes, energy is critical. Don't worry, we can fix that. I don't want to take apart too much of the conveyor system though. Right now. Wow, that's slow to recharge. I missed my I missed my other kit. You realize, of course, that all the silver we brought with us, I don't think that's in my inventory. That's gone. No, none of you have small steel tubes. Jesus. No. No, doesn't have small steel tubes. The only thing I can see with small steel tubes is the hydrogen engine. I kind of want that hydrogen engine. Okay. What about the door? Door doesn't have it. No. Okay. Fine. Fine game, fine. I'm gonna... My thought is... Hang on. What did we process here? We process anything into anything here? It should have processed... Yes. Oh, we still do have the silver. And we have some iron. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Right. I'm sorry. Was there some... Oh no. That's alright. I thought there was chat in the text. Because if there's chat, that could mean bad guys. Okay. Production. Can you make me some small steel tubes? I'm gonna be sparing. Make me 5. Thank you. Right. Okay. Do we think this will lift up? There you go. And oh, I can do it very gently. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. There you go. Okay. So far I'm not doing well at pushing myself out of the hole. I'm gonna need to attach another piston around here somewhere. Okay, for now, until we get out of the hole a little bit and up into the air, let's turn the projector off again, because it's actually hampering my ability to see what's going on. Kind of need to push the ship over that way. Yeah, I can dig the ground, but I want to like lock it down so the ship can't move, because if I dig the ground over that side, it's just gonna slide. If you're with me, I need to kind of lock it down. And at the moment, I'm not actually succeeding in locking it down. I'm not even sure if what I'm about to do is a good idea. Turn the dampeners on. Turn the jetpack on, please. And get me the hell out of the bloody hole. Thank you. Right. I don't know why that keeps coming up. And give me a stuff. And I think I'm going to take the door for now, because it's hampering me getting in and out. So I'm just going to take it. Screw it. Take the door. Have the components. And there. Right. You Please extend. And will you please push the ship over a little? Okay, that'll do. Right. Will you lock at all? Apparently not. Okay. I'm wondering if I stuck a block here at like an angle, a suitable angle, such as that, maybe I can get it to lock to the block. What I need to do first is build vision this piston again, and you are going to have to go the other way. I'll do, thank you. And we'll put a block down. If I can get this right, at the right angle, and in the ground enough. Went green there for a second. Come on. I don't think that's good enough. I think I'm gonna have to... Why can't... Oh, because I'm still in build vision, that's why. Right, let's take that off. Again, this is gonna seem strange. But I think if I get it like that, maybe. It's not gonna be perfect. Like that. Let's put a bit of plate in it, just make sure it's safe. And then we get this one on here. Sure, why not that way around? Yeah, that's pretty well aligned, I reckon. That's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. And now I can get you to lock. Yes. So now it's green. That is locked. And we should now be lifting. As crazy as this sounds, we should now actually be lifting this out. So if I retract this piston now, all right, so as it's not restricting us. I mean, unfortunately, this is bending a lot. So what I need to do is go into the system a second. There's ways and means around this to try and help prevent things like bending like this. So if I can go in here and bring up the piston. So these two pistons here, I want you to share inertia tension. Ooh, I may have just done some damage. I'm quite lucky I probably didn't kill myself there. But yeah, if you share an inertia tensor, it makes them a lot stronger and a lot less flexible. So, okay, you probably did a small amount of damage there. Well, when I say small, I mean possibly not so small. I think I've just broken some stuff. I've clearly broken another thruster off. Yeah, so I broke off another thruster. And I think, yeah, I killed the H2O2 gen right here. So that's what I've broken. and I bust probably one of these thrusters off. But it's okay, it'll have to be. Question is now, can I get this to get me out the hole? If I ask it to go up further. Okay, that is at its maximum now. So I mean, it's not going to get all the way out the hole. I don't think. Maybe partially. But maybe enough for me to realign things. Yeah, like, right. Let's see if we can ask the other piston to do the same now. Okay, go. Oh, we have stopped. Why have we stopped? We've probably stopped because we're stuck. Yeah, we stopped there. So we need to be a little bit careful. Seem to have stopped for some reason. Why have we stopped? Nothing seems to be contacting. Or does it? Let's just, as you suggest, Divine, we'll just drill a bit. There we go. We were caught right there. But I do want to limit how much I drill out, because again, I've got to get this thing back down without it being stuck in a hole. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Right. Going up, please. There we go. All the way, please. Okay. 2 meters. And we're not out of the hole, but we're less in the hole than we were. I think that's fair to say, yeah? We're definitely less in the hole than we were. I mean, and what I want to do for sure is get that front wheel on. Where am I putting it? Right there. Okay. Let's see if we can get this front wheel on. Right, let's get... You're going there, you're going there. We'll weld you two up. And wheel. Now, someone might have to tell me, because you apparently can tell if you've got the wheels forward or backwards or right or left. And I am absolutely shit at doing that. So if there's an easy way to tell, because that's off-road wheel 5x5 right. So to me that's correct. And this one is what? This doesn't actually tell me. This is also off-road wheel right. So that one should actually be left. Right, so I probably need to fix that wheel in a minute. But, oh yeah, we're gonna need to... Right, production, make a bunch of construction components. And we had some motors, didn't we? We had motors in here. So large steel tubes were actually in the other container. Does that also need large steel tubes? No, that needs small steel tubes. Alright, let's grab that. And we just need the small steel tubes. More steel tubes, please. Production. Another. I'm going to want at least 20. We might as well make them. Alright. Let's go. Right, so front wheels are in. I mean, ideally on the back, I would have 2 sets of wheels. I'm not sure that's actually going to be viable with materials we have. But nevertheless, I'm going to see what I can do. We'll need to put one of these, like right there, right at the back. And, ooh. That's a poor sort of layout, isn't it? So let's have here a full block, please. I'm gonna take that off a minute. There you go. Put that way. Yeah, let's just turn the projector off for a bit. We can sort the projector out later when we need a few more bits. Turn that projector block off. And I can see what I'm doing a bit better. Okay. Now we need the same wheel. And this is off-road right. Do we not have... So under this, do we have a different set for left? We have this here. A wheel. Should be able to go... If I put in left, can I please have the left wheels? Alright, I'm going to put the left wheel in. There. It's terrifying me with sort of freaking stress music all the time at the moment. Right, give me 5x5 wheel left. And that is short suspension. I don't want short suspension. I want normal suspension, please. There we go. Okay. Tell me, are we out? Oh god, we're running out of hydrogen in the thing. Can I actually replace that hydrogen? Now, I should be able to. Right, gonna have to risk it for the biscuit here. Hydrogen's low. Yeah, okay. Right, now if I'm right, this should all still be plugged up to H2O2 gens. So if I connect into here, I should be able to get to an H2O2 generator of some description. No, none of them. Are you shitting me? What if I plonk the bottle in there? I should be able to get that to an H2O2 gen, no? Surely. I'm in there. I want H2O2 gen. Why is it not showing it to me? It should be connected. Really? You should be connected via all the things across to these H2O2 gens right here. What if I put it in there? Oh, I can't get bottles through that connector, can I? Oh, balls. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this might end poorly.
Critical.
Yes, I know. Right. We're cutting in. Where am I? That's not the right spot. Don't let me fall off the edge. Please. Please. Where's the bloody H2O2 gen? It's there, isn't it? Haha, yes. There. Right. Oh, look, this one. This one here. Give me access to it. That is an H2O2 generator right there, which I have access to. Why is it not showing it on here? Thank you. I had the wrong button. Or some the wrong thing clicked. Right, give me a bottle. Fill it up, please. Oh, you're not turned on, are you? H2O2 gens were turned off. Look, I just want this particular one. Toggle block on for a minute. Right. Fill me bottle up. Good. Now we're gonna toggle the block back off again before it starts trying to fill up the hydrogen tank. There we go. Alright, this could happen desperate quite a few times. Right. You know, when I look at this with the projector off, things look quite much more terrible. Alright, oh god. Right. Come on. Give me that one and that one. Thank you. And give me everything you've got from there that I can use. Oh, come on. So, Space Engineers is being a bit weird today. Right, let me, there we go. Okay. So, it's a wheel on. I mean, we're going to need to put something down here to prop this up and push this side up. But we do now have more wheels. Don't think I can drive it out of this hole. Actually, I say that, but I could be wrong. Right, so let's see. How far does this come out? 1, 2, 3 blocks from here. So I need to sort of repair this. And it is on the piston is the inside line, so over that it is those two, that one. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 blocks, and that's where the wheel's gonna go, he says. Like I can actually put a wheel there, but I can't. I know I can't. That's fine. But what I want to do is just start preparing this area, because that's where the wheel is going to go is the correct term. So what we probably need to do is I need to stick some blocks in, full-size blocks, across here like this. And the reason I'm doing this is because that's going to give that wheel something to foot on, and me something to get stuck in. That wheel's got something to foot on a bit, but what I'm probably going to do is try and make my life a little bit easier and make it so I can't actually slip down the hole quite so much by just putting these in as frames for now. And that's hopefully going to help me stop falling down the hole quite as much in a minute, I think. Again, this is all very much I think. Because the plan is going to be to put some blocks out over here. And put another piston down over here to sort of push myself up a bit, so that if I lower the other piston down, I can use that piston to level myself up and fill the rest of those blocks in, so I can't completely fall down the hole. And at least that will level the whole rover as it now is, because it's now a rover. It was always a rover. I'm sure everyone will remember it was always a rover. It was never ever. I think let's actually put that on too. I don't think I'm going to be needing ion thrusters anytime soon, so can I put 2 in? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna grab the stuff off there. I wonder if I've still got a detector. Oops, I've just taken a block out I didn't want to take out. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Put that back in. Okay. I can make it. Right. Any other blocks I can slip in to stop myself falling down a hole? No. Okay. So let's grab those bits. That one I'm not so worried about. This one I will do. Right, give me the... seem to having trouble selecting today. Okay, what was that? Scavenger, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's nothing for me to worry about. Small steel tubes were missing. Okay, fine. Right. That will just give it a little bit more resistance. But what we'll do is I'm just going to extend this one a little. And the idea is I'm just going to extend it enough to be contacting the ground a bit. Like that. Whoa, 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 not that much. There we go, that'll be fine.
Energy low.
Alright, energy low, that's fine. And okay. Now I need to be incredibly careful here doing this. Um, right, hang on. I'm backing out on that plan. What I'm going to do is start by turning auto lock off, and then I'm going to switch lock. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. So switch lock. We've slipped a little, but that's fine. Because this can now lower. Because I was worried if I didn't switch lock, I would pull the now rover into the ground and explode it that way. Okay. Okay, wait, whoa. That's why that's going that way. Right, whoa. That's fine, that's fine. Stop now. Thank you. Right, let's back out of that. And we'll lose this landing gear. And we'll lose this piston. Get the piston head here. And that piston. Right. And yes, we are significantly heavy on the back. By the looks of it, that's fine. Again, that's to be expected. Right, what we probably need to do... Ooh, I haven't thought about that yet. And that one's nearly off the ground. So let's fix this wheel as well. Because that wheel isn't a left wheel yet. That one's still a right wheel. So I'm just going to sit there to charge up a second. Right. So this wheel, I believe, is still a right wheel. It is. So we're going to take all the bits for it. We're going to put the left wheel in its place. If you don't mind, let's have a left wheel. Let's do this the right way. 5x5 left. There we go. Right. Or possibly left. Right. Stick that in. Wheels there. Come on. Give me the actual suspension. I don't know why. It's a bit funny sometimes with wheels, getting it to actually give you the suspension to weld. Right. That wheel is now there. Take this block out. We don't need that one anymore. Let's put a couple of blocks in here. Make sure we don't fall down the hole. We can put a couple of blocks in there as well. So I will. Now, what I should do is wheel vision. See, it's horrible at giving you wheels. So this will be front left, yeah? So you are front left. And I can't spell front. Right. Front left. Actually, let's call you front left wheel. I know that seems stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. We do have a ship over there, but they're a colony ship, so that should be fine. And you, my friend, we're going to do the same. And there is a reason I'm doing this, because it's going to be important to know which wheel is which in a minute. So, though it might be a bit dull, it's important. Rear left wheel. There is no rear right wheel at the moment. And this will be front right wheel. Oh, see? That's the wrong suspension. What an arse. That's the wrong type of wheel. Right. Toggle block. Thrust override disabled. Right, so what I want to do is we should be able to go in here and at least this one. Brake enables brake. Okay, left wheel braking is on. I'm just worried it is going to roll though. They are terrible at rolling. So friction. I'm going to bring the strength up to 10. The same on that one. Should give us a little more ride height. Just to keep the wheel off the ground in a minute. This one we're now going to extend, and hopefully this isn't going to go rolling down the hill. That's my big worry. Can't see a way to put a brake on to stop it deciding to roll down the freaking hill. You do not seem to be lifting things up. Okay. Could have gone better. Don't think we're going to get enough height here. I think we're going to be pulling this off to have another piston in a minute. Yeah, I don't think this is going to give us enough ride height. It's fine though. We are significantly better than we were earlier. Because, again, it may not seem like it, but we are significantly better than we were earlier. Right, let's take this down a little bit. Bring you down all the way, that will be fine. Right, I am going to actually put a few steel plates in some of these. Probably don't need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm going to stick another piston on here, and then I'm going to lock again and lift the whole thing up, and I'm going to fix these wheels. Because now we're a lot flatter. We're a lot flatter, so we should be able to pick up and fix the wheels. I don't suppose we can stick an extra piston in, do we? Well, we probably can, you know. We probably can. We can't do it with a landing gear, but we could do it with a mag plate. Give me mag plate. Come on. No, not like that. Right, I can turn my pack on. If I turn my pack on, I can do that. That is something I wish you could do in Imperion. If you turn the pack on in Space Engineers, you can actually then just like tip yourself over sideways. Very handy at certain times. Right, there we go. Let's get this one in. Come on, give me that plate as well. This one, and give me. Very finicky about picking little bits today. Don't know why. Right, let's see if I can go in and get the other bits. Because I can see I'm definitely gonna need another set of wheels. All components successfully withdrawn. Excellent. We like to hear. All right. Okay. So, you, sir, Please extend slowly to give us a lock. Can you lock, please? Yes, you're locked. Wonderful. Right. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not forget what we screwed up last time. Share inertia tensor on. Share inertia tensor on. Oh yeah, inertia tensor gets a little bit funky. Right, there we go. I think we're laughing. I think we're going to be out. We're out of the hole, at least. Right. Come on. There you go. And you. You're going to do the same. Not that way. That way. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the other one. But you know, I may as well. It's going to cost me in jetpack fuel. But I think it's a good idea. I'll be nice and clear now. See? It's airborne again. Everything's fine. Right. Let's grab these bits. Come on, give me a plate there. Thank you. Right. Let's weld that up. Let's for a second here. Just gonna Just jump down here. We'll extend this out a little bit. So I'm gonna have to work out where to put another wheel in a minute, because I'm gonna need another rear wheel. I can see that. So I need to sort of build this out. I'd rather have too much support than not enough. I mean, like I say, structure integrity is not a thing, but me panicking about it is. So these engines are going to have to come off. I'm going to put another wheel in. Probably end up putting a wheel in there. I think this wheel is going to have to come off, because you are the wrong flavor wheel, my friend. Don't lose it. Interesting facts. Wheels in Space Engineers are not, well, to say they're not round is wrong, but they're not a cylinder would be the correct way to put it. They are in fact a sphere. 3x3, 5x5 right wheel, sensible suspension. That one. Okay, and nope, and that one. Right, the question is, how close can I put another wheel? And why does it keep doing it like that? I need it, yeah, that is going to be as close as it's going to be allowed to be. But I'm probably going to do it there. No, I'm going to do it there. Otherwise, that's going to be really close to that thruster. Yeah. That'll be fine. So yeah, these bits on the end here actually are modeled as spheres, even though they're like round. It's kind of weird, but it is how it is. But it's good to know, because sometimes it can explain why things aren't quite behaving how you might expect. So it can be useful from that side. Right, let's I'm gonna drop down a second, see what I can get, and also let's weld a bunch of this up while we're at it. I feel like my cursor is off from where my welder is pointing at the moment. It's a bit strange. Right, see, if only I had Igor, he would have he'd be working on welding those wheels up, but, you know. I miss Igor. Alright, there we go. Extra wheels in somewhat. Let's get this wheel on. And let me find the gear. Okay. I thought you said all components withdrawn, but still. Right, all components now successfully withdrawn. Right. So now we have 6 wheels on this side. Oh, sorry. Well, we have 5 wheels on our wagon. But that is not the end of the world. Right, how's our... While I think about it, how is our hydrogen looking? We have 1 dead bottle, 1 half bottle. So let's... Can you please top those up? Toggle block on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toggle block on. That should be enough. Go. I don't want to run out of hydrogen, you see. Right. I'm going to take these off. I think they're going to be in the way. I'm going to run out of space. So we're going to have to dump some components. There we go. Right, now I need to work out quite how I'm going to lay this other wheel up. Because that is going to come through. I don't want them to be mismatched, because that will just upset me. Really? You're telling me... Oh, that's because I've got no freaking plate, isn't it? What you're going to tell me. Because I've left them with plate behind. There we go. So... Oh wow, that kind of works out as a horrible place for it to be, doesn't it? Well, doesn't that suck? Still, I think it'll still be okay. Even though that hydrogen thruster is very close to the wheel, I might have to get rid of it. But we will see. So we want left, 5x5. And is that right? Is that in the right place? Or is that off by one? That is off by something. Yep, that is not right. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Damn it. There we go. Better. 5x5. There. That's what I want. So what is preventing that? I think, yeah, the piston is in the bloody way. My pistons are in the way. Which is a little bit annoying. How am I going to do that then? I do have a thought on how to do it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Is the problem. My thought on how to do it is to drop this back down in a moment with this area nicely blocked in so I can't fall down the hole, and then actually cut a hole so that I can put the wheel on. That's really gonna upset me. Otherwise I could just move the wheel back one, but I don't want to. It's gonna be more balanced if it's this way. So has the bloody auto rotate turned itself back on again? I do hate auto rotate. Alright. So while I think about whether or not I'm actually willing to do that, I need to name these. And this is going to be rear mid right wheel, and yeah, you're gonna disappear. You and you, sir, you will be okay. Sorry, didn't fix that. You will be similarly named. You're going to be rear right wheel, eat, right wheel. Oh my god, wheel. There we go. Failing at the simple stuff. And you will be, let's lose everything here. You'll be front right wheel. God, I'm doing well with my typing today. I'm gonna give up in a minute. Can't even spell my own name. So, right. Before we lower this down, I am going to go and make sure all the wheels are relatively decent strength. Right. All the wheels strength, I'm going to set 15. I don't want too much strength, but I want some. However, anything that's a rear wheel, I will turn the steering off. For now, no. I'm going to turn the steering on, but I'll bring the steering angle down to just 3 degrees. On those maybe, and maybe the actual rear I might turn steering off altogether. And no, we'll see. But I'll have to check this again in a minute anyway, because I'm going to add another wheel. Okay, so we will, no, you are for some reason a warfare battery, which is, Vision's very finicky like that. Okay, velocity. If you could come down. Once I've got those wheels on the ground, I will detach or unlock the mag plate. I can't unlock it before because otherwise the whole thing will tip over again. So here we go, got to be a little bit delicate. And I think we're pretty much there. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm gonna unlock that. No, you don't. 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 Build vision. Thank you. Now, build vision. Please turn auto locking off and switch the lock. There you go. And we are down. As down as we're going to be for a while. Ah! Don't do that. Build vision. Stop being stupid. Frickin'. My problem with build vision. And this is my problem with like the brakes on these wheels. Because clearly, you might notice we appear to not be stopped. And P is the enemy. P will work, but P is the enemy. So somewhere there's a button for handbrake, which we'll have to put on the bar in a minute, which we'll sort out. Go on, let me select your stupid bloody system. There we go, and yoink. Yoink, there we go. Okay, we do want a wheel there. Oh look, maybe that was the problem all along. Didn't notice that block there. That could have actually been the problem. But I don't think so. We're going to go back here a second. Just want to see if I can see that mag plate. That mag plate's gone, mate. Is the answer there. So yes, we are mobile again. We're rolling. So let's take P off a second, and we're gonna just reverse back here because I'm gonna use this hole to fix my other wheel. Right, there you go. Park and brake enabled. And hopefully, if I this is a little bit dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Should be able to put that wheel on now. Right. Come on. Yes, there we go. There we go. We can get that last wheel on. I'll feel a lot happier then. And I know there's going to be a slightly unnerving hole there, but I'll fix it partially in a minute, he says. Or sort of. Right, so the wheel is on. That's the important bit. Now let's get as many of these blocks back in as we can. Oh, we can get all of them in. That's lovely. Fantastic. That wheel actually would have gone in without taking those out at all. Now, I'm just going to leave this grid here. It's a few steel plate. It's not the end of the world. So I'm literally going to leave it there. And that way, later on, if I'm driving along, I might not drive down this hole. I'll have you, though. Thank you. Yeah, I might not accidentally fall down a hole later on, because that is definitely a danger. Right, so this wheel will be the only wheel not sensibly named at the moment. So if we go back into here for wheels, this is our new wheel. So we want a steering angle of 3. A strength of 15. I mean, we could change the height offset, but we'll do that for all the wheels in a minute. I'll need to get that right. So we'll rename this block. And you can be rear, mid, left wheel. And then we can make a group here. Wheels. Okay. For now, we're gonna switch away from this bar and we'll switch on to bar 3 and we'll put everything on there. So I still want the block tools because I still want to be able to drill if I need to. What I would like is somewhere under groups here, we should have wheels. Yes, so wheels somewhere. Steering, propulsion, cam brake, yes, blah blah. Add wheel. Isn't there a handbrake here somewhere? I thought there was a handbrake. Allow parking brake on off. There's allow parking brake. Where is parking brake? I thought you could do it. Propulsion, steering, add wheel, cam brake on off, allow parking brake on off. I'm just going to try that and see what happens, because at the moment we should have. So if I toggle this, I start rolling. I'm still rolling. But I can brake and I can press P to park. But they're supposed to have. I thought they gave you. Let's just remove that then. I felt sure there was a thing for actually toggling the brake. But never mind. What we'll do is we'll have decrease strength and increase strength here, and then we'll have increase offset, increase propulsion, increase steering override. Where is increase height? Increase safety, detach, increase steering angle, reset steering angle, increase power, decrease power, increase strength, increase height offset. So decrease height offset. We want increase height offset, and here we're going to want to decrease speed limit and increase speed limit, because as you may have noticed already, speed can be a small issue for me. So we're going to reduce this maximum speed down just a little to make it a bit more sensible. And then we should also, yep, there we go. We are now able to drive. Excellent. We are fully mobile. We're as we want to be. And if we increase the height offset. Oh, no. And which one am I doing here? I've just done the wrong one. There you go. There you go. Let's get that right. Get the wheel set up how I want it to be. Now I could fix it. Hi Chaos. Oh, and hi Rob Malone. Sorry, I missed that. I'm glad to be back mobile. I would say Chaos, you might want to watch my landing at the first, I don't know, say 5-10 minutes of the stream. It was very smooth. It was something to behold, as you can see by the smoking thrusters on the side of my ship. Yeah, it was smooth. It was smooth. But at least now we're actually not gonna die. Well, not gonna die might be a bit over-egging it. But we're actually able to travel around. You know what? Do we have an ore detector still? Does anybody know? Do we still have an ore detector on this thing? We do not. Excellent. The ore detector has gone. Right, let's go back to 3 then. Yes, I was very much a leaf on the wind. And if you've seen Serenity, the movie, it pretty much ended similar way. We do seem to be actually struggling for power here. We might need to tweak the friction and other things here. But what I might do is let's slow up a second, and we'll just add to here power on the wheels and see if we can do that. So decrease power, increase power. So let's have a slight increase of power. Hopefully that will be fine. How's Igor? Well, Igor hasn't been brought back to life yet. As you may remember, I despawned him at the end of the last episode before we flew away. Igor is effectively on board in ethereal form. I'm not sure I've got all his parts still, but we'll say he's here in ethereal form. Put it that way. And then we'll hopefully rebuild Igor in the not too distant, and he can help fix things. Are we? I think we're actually hitting our speed limit. I think is the problem. Let's increase our speed limit a bit. Yeah, because I'm forgetting. There you go. We're actually hitting the speed limit because about 25 meters a second is about 50 miles per hour. And look, we can go quite quick now. We're beach bugging it. What would I have done if I'd landed on an island? Built tanks. Because with oxygen tanks, you can float. So we can build a ship. A ship would be doable. So a ship is something that we may well end up getting involved in at some point. But I mean, when I feel a bit tougher, I mean, a ship wasn't a thing in the base game, to be fair. This has what's called the water mod, and that is giving us the ability to build ships and do things like that. So we've arrived at our destination, I think. So my plan is that this here will become our new base. And we are going to drill into the side of this mountain and live in there, at least to start with. Just so that we don't get too attacked. That's my thought. I do want to, however, see if I can just use the drills to we just delete a couple of these trees here, if you don't mind. Not enough speed. Not enough speed. Right, we're gonna need to take a run up at that one. The only problem is, in my experience, if you drill under trees, the tree will just stay there. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Right, gonna need to bring a bit more speed up there. Given a bit more power, we've given a bit more speed. If only I had a thruster. Oh, I didn't manage to do it. Okay, that's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can grind trees. So we'll grind the tree. I mean, I'm very lucky to some extent my survival kit survived. Because without that, if I died, I couldn't respawn. I mean, my other worry is whether or not I'm going to be able to get rid of this bush. Because quite often these bushes are also a pain in the butt. And it will then remain there forevermore. That could be annoying. Because the bushes aren't really real. So that might upset me a little. Might have to build over that bush or something. Do I build over the bush? I don't see a good other way to do it. I mean, you can. I don't know if there's a way to do it with because there is, I think it's F11 or something. You can get rid of it with other methods, I think. Might have to just hope it disappears. But yeah, my plan is sort of, or was at least sort of, to create a base here. And I can't remember what the button is now. There's a button to align to terrain. It should tell me here somewhere. What's the button to align to gravity? If I turn it that way. No, it's not G. B. There you go. B will align to the gravitational plane. But I mean, if we build all the way up here, it means I've got to build a huge downward ramp. And what I'd like to do is build an entrance and drill my way back in. But I'm not going to build it in this color. Let's start with that. And right, we're aligned to gravity, but we're not aligned to, you know. Oh no. Ooh, ugh. Okay, I want to be aligned to gravity, but I would like to now be able to break away from that in terms of, see, that's not right either. I'd like to be able to get it aligned in a sensible direction. Like that. You need to get it aligned as you want it to sort of align. So if I'm coming down this way, I want it to sort of go through there. Perfect. Okay. Ah, this is where we come straight away under attack, no? Unfortunately, we might end up with some grass poking through unless I drill underneath it. But for now, I'm not going to worry about that too much. For now, we're probably going to try and stick Yeah, stick a cargo container down and go from there. Right, let's have a look. Cargo container. Not sure we can do a big one. Actually, probably can, because we're gonna have enough. If I'm careful, we'll be all right. You know what? I'm gonna stick it like that. Now it'll be fine. Yeah, there. I need interior plate. Okay. That was a good point. Well made, game. Thank you. I need interior plate, which I probably didn't bring any with me, but I'm sure I can make some. Right. Can I make a few interior plate? Ooh, why are you... You don't have a production quota. I haven't given you any production quota, have I? I'm sure I haven't. No, I haven't given you a production quota. Why were you making steel plate? Have we still got any iron? We have. And that is in the medium cargo container, but that can't go here. So, hang on. Ah, because I'm asking the survival kit to make it, not the assembler. The assembler should probably be able to make it. Oh god, not that much. So, nope, not gonna happen. Okay, can I get it from here? That'll do. Right, let's stick this down around there. Fine, wonderful, perfect. What we like to see. Now that's in the ground, so if I hoik this one out, technically it's detached, but I should be able to put a conveyor block in there now and join all that up. So conveyor junction, he says. Yes, and I've put that in the wrong place, but never mind. Right, so this one and this one, I need the parts. I'm not sure I've got enough to build a big cargo container like that. It's a little bit ambitious. But the idea behind it is I want to be able to store a whole bunch of stone as I start to get the system to drill into it. So I might as well move this a bit closer in a minute. So can I add this to the production queue? Will that actually work for me? Right, I'm going to drive this over and get it up a little bit closer. We don't quite have to wander so far to get back and forth from things. Right, up there please. Thank you. Then we can get what we need. Get going. Or not, as the case may be. The main problem is we've got missing here a large cargo container in itself, which I should probably have done something about already. So let's see if I can just fix that a second. So if I go here to card containers, not that one, not that one, large card container. That was exactly what we wanted. So can I have some interior plate? Because I think I'm actually going to need that in order to connect these two bits of the system back up again and get things functioning properly. I don't think things are going to function at all in a minute if I don't do that, because I'm going to struggle to fix this. Right. Yes. I need to press E to get. That's it. There you go. And right now I need to get it in that way, like that. Yes, perfect, wonderful. That's exactly how it was connected before. So need to connect that in and grab. Well, what I'm going to do is knock those off. I'm going to add this to the build planner, take anything I can to make it. So I need 25 construction components and about 25 plate. I might end up grabbing a huge amount of bits of thrusters and all sorts here to make this work in a minute. But it will be what it will be. If I've got to grab stuff to do it, steel parts, whatever, or apparently chunks of ice, to do it, that's what it's going to be. Right. Still not really getting the parts. No, absolutely nothing. Come on. Give it to me, assembler. Are you not assembling it? Who is assembling this? You're going to tell me the survival kit's bloody got this queued up, aren't you? Yeah. The survival kit, I can't get half this stuff bloody out of the bloody survival kit for some reason. Because things aren't piped up properly. Right. I want you to make it. Main assembler. So main assembler, yes. Make me. It's gonna have to be like 400 of those. And let's have just 100 of those. It's gonna happen. But yeah, that'll do. We'll get those parts. In the meantime, what we need to do is probably start actually digging a bit of this ourselves. I mean, what I could do is that would work, wouldn't it? At least for the time being. If I got it working, even if I hadn't got the drill, I'd actually just build a collector there. And this stuff would just roll down into the collector. Because if I dump any stone like that in here, the refinery should start processing it. And that will give me some of the basic materials I need. Right. Give me the parts I need. where are... Okay, give me some more of those. And I want a display. You're probably not going to be able to give me a display, are you? What about here? Anything that can give me a display? Probably going to be slightly harder to come by. Computer. Some bulletproof glass. See, where's the refinery there, actually? Because you should have the following. Yeah. So as the refinery is there, I can grab hold of the assembler. I should be able to chuck those in. And making me a display should be, yes, should be a realistic thing. Yes. And then, finally, that should help a lot, because all of a sudden, things should be connected back up. I mean, part of my thought was whether I drive the thing along there and try to drill, which obviously would get me a lot of stone. Hi Tristan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Everything went perfectly here. We had a great landing. And we're building our base. So, don't really want to drill a massive hole right where I live just yet, because I'm not happy with messing up the landscape. I want it to be clean, damn it. No, maybe if I drive just a little bit up here, I'm definitely going to drill this area out anyway. I mean, I'm definitely going to be drilling this area out anyway. If I'm turning this block tool on, is that actually... No. I did pick up a tiny bit of stone. Come on. You make it. And if we drill just a tiny bit of stone, it could be enough to help get us going without too much work. Yeah, it was uneventful, of course. I'll be honest, at the end of the stream, I want to have another go, because I think it's been a while since I've done something like that in Space Engineers. And I did it cold. I didn't even have a go at doing it or something before the stream, because it would be more funny if I did it cold. And yeah, didn't go hugely well, but I definitely think I could have done better. Don't destroy the cargo container. Right, there we go. Okay, so hopefully that's got at least some stone, which means we're processing iron and stuff back here. And hopefully these plates should be accessible now. Yes, because you can bring them all through the thing. Yay! Right. So all of this should be accessible. I don't know if it is. And please hide empty. Yeah, it seems to be all apart from those couple. Got a bunch of stone there, that's processing, which is good. Right, so what are we missing and why aren't we getting it? Alright, here we want this one. And we want this one. Give me the stuff build planner. Why is it saying like we haven't got it? We got a whole bunch of this. And that appears to be in... So that one medium cargo container I set up doesn't... I can't access through? What? This is connected. Or should be connected. Correctly. Oh no, this one isn't connected correctly. That's the problem. That's the problem, folks. So these large cargo containers are a bit finicky to get right because they're not large port on all sides. So for example, if we flip it that way, you see it's small port. So that should be large port on the bottom. And what we've got is like that, I think, is what we need. If I'm right, because that's large port there, and a large port on the bottom, which is what I want it to be. And that's why I'm having issues. There we go. Sounds better, sounds more hopeful. Oh, still? Really? Why? That is large port there. And that is large port there. Connecting to large port. And this is large connecting to the assembler. It should all be fine. Why, game? Why? Why can I not? Okay. Let me out, please. Let me out, game. I need to get out from under here. Thank you. Why are you not working? Fine, let's grab a bunch of these for one. Stick the metal grids in. Thank you. I don't know why that is not connecting. Because it should be. You're not trying to build it in this one again, are you? No. I don't know why it's weird. Not quite sure what's going on there. It should be working fine there. Don't quite understand why it's not. Right, let's do that. We'll grab some more small steel tubes. Go, we're almost there. Now, what I'll also hope is whether or not I can connect this up with a couple of hinges and a connector. And then I connect this up And we should then have both power and processing, so that the actual refinery can work. I did walk away from it. That is true. Any landing you can walk away from is a happy landing. That is true. Anything you can walk away from, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand why my production isn't quite working properly. Okay, let's produce not 100, please. 20. Probably 100 of those. 100 of those. 100 of those. You're saying that, Bill Vision, but you're completely off. Now you've got no idea what you're doing. I don't know why this container is not connecting properly. It should be connecting fine. The only thing it could be is if the refinery is actually damaged. I don't believe it is. The refinery seems to be fine. And what's really weird is that the assembler seems to be pulling okay from the refinery. I think. We go to this side, go to the refinery. Can the assembler pull from the refinery? You see? Yes, it can. I'm not sure what the problem is here. Because as is, I think there was actually a spacer in between those two in order to lay the thruster out. I'm not sure. Can't remember. No, there wasn't, because that was as per the blueprint. I'm not sure why that's not working. It seems strange. Should have... Where's the interior plate? And this will be my inventory. No interior plate? None at all? Okay, make some more interior plate, because we're going to need some of that as well. Okay, so from here I can grab the interior plate, which is fine. But from this side, I can't seem to. Which just makes no sense to me. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe... Is that block damaged or something? Maybe that conveyor block is damaged. I don't know. Aha! There you go. Try that. There you go. That conveyor block was damaged, I suspect. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Now it's working. See? Now it's working. Okay. So, giant cargo container. Let's put one safety bottle of hydrogen in there, because we shall need it. Trust me. I'm gonna put the large tube in there as well. And you, sir, we need to build you. Right, can't withdraw construction components. Don't worry, I already have plenty of construction components. What I need is interior plate. Did you already make all your interior plate? No. Right, give me interior plate. Don't think it's asking it for any more interior plate. Let's just take it. Okay. So this will now be conveyor junction. And on top of that, how are we going to do this? What I want to do is build like a piston that's going to swing. But I'm not sure for now that it's going to work. So what I might want to do is, as I was thinking about, is build a collector, one of these little puppies, right on here. Yeah, it's not quite gonna work, are you? Unable to place collector. Yeah, because it's a bit too submerged. That's the problem. That's fine. I don't want... No! I don't want grass in my blocks anyway, so that's fine.
Inventory full.
Okay. Right, let's there we go. Grab that. Right, can I now place the collector? I need steel plate. That's fine. I can deal with needing steel plate. Do we have any steel plate there? No, we've got a steel plate. Add components, make what we can. Because what I'm going to do is drill this area back a bit. And the idea is that in doing so, the collector is going to collect, as in the name, all the pieces. Why am I unable to place the light armor block? Why am I unable to place it? Normally this would be because there's a piece of like stone in the way. But I can't see it. It'll despawn after a while. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Interesting, no? If I actually took that one away, will I be able to place it? I would. Now I can place it there. Fine. Fine. Go figure. You assume that the vehicle, your ship, remains repurposed. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. My rover has always been a rover. But yes, it will be repurposed. It may resume flying at some point in the future. When that is, I'm not entirely sure. But it may well resume flying in a not too distant future. Yeah, displays are what I need. So let's stick a few displays on the actual thing. Yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because if I do that, then this collector should actually, in theory, begin to collect. I might have to set it up. Right, let's yoink. Oh, you know what the problem is, don't you? You know why the collector isn't collecting. One simple issue that we haven't yet began to address. Oh, that I'm dropping blocks all over the place. We need power. Right, and
Energy low.
the answer to that is going to be wind. 2 turbine wind, blah blah blah. Do they both produce the same amount of power? Can't remember. This one looks cooler if you ask me. I don't know if it produces more power. It's pretty big though, if I remember rightly. Again, gonna need interior plate. Right, more interior plate. And I'm gonna need some girders. For sure. Because you always need girders for these. Actually, I'm gonna go a little higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that, I'm not going to do it yet, but that will be future proofing. That should, in theory, I might need to go further out because these are pretty big. I should be able to then build additional ones there, as long as I don't start getting attacked. Unable to withdraw 8 girders. Okay, that's fine. Those will be on the way. The main point is, if we get... Really? Still short on girders? Are you short on iron? Damn you. Like, yeah, the idea will be is if I drill by hand, they'll pick a whole bunch of it up, and I can just like hand move it over a lot quicker than carrying it by hand. I'm gonna move some of this ice over so I've got some. Not that ice will be hard to come by because we've got water over there, which actually means the water table is pretty close. So if I drill like straight down where I am, I'll very soon be able to just get infinite water. But I want to do that on kind of a different system, because I want it on a different cargo network, because I won't want all the ice absolutely just like filling up my system. Right. Okay, now we can recharge briefly. God, I should turn off the weather. It's as bad as like a radioactive planet in Imperial and you can't see shit. Right. There you go. See? And it's all disappearing nicely. Oh, mostly nicely. Come on. Should work. I've done it before, at least. For these sorts of things. You just sit here, mine a whole bunch out like that. All goes piling down the hill. And this thing is grabbing it all. Nom, 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 nom. Unfortunately, this does mean we're just going to be mining at the surface stuff rather than going for the deeper stone, which is technically more efficient. But which is more efficient, when you have to collect it all by hand or when you get the machine to collect it for you? Because if we go there, we've already got 12k stone, which is nice. Right, let's dump that, and we don't need those oxygen bottles, so that will give us some extra space. And grab all of that, chuck it in. Oh. And we'll find, hopefully, then we'll be cooking on gas for production. What we're going to need to do is build like kind of a rotating rig here. So I need my steel plate back, sorry. I want to build, and to be fair, I could just use the standard ones, but I'm probably going to use the armored ones. Oh, too many. I want that one. There we go. I want that one. There and there. I think that'll work. At least for now. In fact, I'm gonna go up by one more. Yeah, gonna go up by one more. Okay, so C conveyor. Oh no, straight conveyor. Sorry, not C conveyor. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'm gonna want. What was it? I'm gonna want a hinge, which I don't have here. So put a hinge there, and on that we're gonna want at least one piston. Later we might want more than one piston. In fact, I am very tempted to go for two pistons right now. The problem is, and this will be a problem later, is extending this is tricky. Because what I need to do is do something like that. Extending it is not easy. Later we will need to extend this quite significantly. But you can make like self-extending versions in the future, which again is something I will probably end up doing. But right now, we're not quite there yet. We're way off. Right, let's get these in. Okay. Let's grab this and let's add everything else to the manufacturing list. Okay. And anything in there we need. So you can pick up a couple of bits. No, already gone. Okay. What do we got production wise? This is my problem. I bet. I do hate this when it lumps it all. For some reason, it prioritizes the survival kit because the survival kit was built first. And that's really annoying because the survival kit can't actually build the stuff you want it to build. So I don't want to turn it off because that would be a bad idea. Conveyor system off, no. Custom data. Inventory screen. I don't see a way of saying, no, you are not the primary block. I can't even tell you to go cooperative. That's interesting. If I turn the conveyor system off and I tell it, does it then add the production to the main assembler? It does. Okay, so that'll be fine. But now, I just have to turn the conveyor off for it. Problem is, I now probably need all the materials that are in the bloody survival kit. Nope, everything in the survival kit's gone. So, what materials are you after that you don't have? We'll go refinery. Assembler has very little iron. I have an important life question. Ah!
Fuel low.
The important life question is, help! Help! I'm running out of hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Go there. Let me go and grab my other hydrogen bottles. Here and here. And we'll refill those. Unfortunately, I'm going to be refilling manually for a little while, I think. Where was it? I don't see it. It's over here. There we go. And you, sir. Please turn on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn off. Thank you. Don't use all my ice.
Heat low.
But you give me all that. There we go. Yeah, so our problem's gonna be just plain materials. The hell was that? Oh, I bet because I have my signals turned off. I bet that was an unknown signal just sat right there. I probably should have gone over and got it. Might have been useful stuff. Right. So, we need to get more and more materials. The other thing we need to do is probably want to see if we can get an ore detector, even if it's a small one, back up and functional. If I was to just plonk an ore detector in here somewhere, because if I turn it on, it might pick up something nearby, which could be useful. So, what do we need for you? One detector component, one whatever. Okay. But it doesn't... It's not adding it to the survival kit. It's not adding it to anything. Really annoying. Not working properly. Very upsetting. Okay. So, detector component. What else do we need? Computers, motors, construction components. Computers we've got. Construction components we've got, I think, some of. Probably need some more. So construction components, we need another 100, and motors probably also need another 100. I don't think that actually made the detector component. Oh no, it did. So why isn't it giving it to me? There you go. Computer, motors, construction components. Yeah, just really need motors. There we go. We're just going to be drilling a bunch of this out to get our own drills in. Because we're going to want to get our own drills in a minute. I'm going to need to get them in this space. Fortunately, at least I've got a level 2 drill, not just a basic one. Because a basic drill would be extremely painful. We'd be back to like very early days. Alright. Because we're going to have to make this so it can sweep the distance anyway. That might do it. I'm a little bit nervous to try that, but it might do it. You're right. I did consider it, but it might not solve it. It's fine because it won't be a problem for too long anyway. Hopefully, because soon I will get an assembler, even if it's a basic assembler, on this grid, and we'll start using this grid more and more and more and more and more to build stuff. At the moment I want to get enough to get the drills in here, and then I'm going to have to clear the path for them to sweep anyway. Come on. I think I screwed the pooch slightly there. It's fine, I overdid it. Oh, it's not working. Oh, that's a shame. It's only working if I've got enough here. And even then, it's not really doing it. Come on down. Suddenly my system's not working anymore.
Inventory full.
Fine. Inventory full. Try dropping that. Go. You sort of just push it. Alright, that should help a lot anyway. We should have, yeah, quite a bit there. Put as much of that in there as possible. Get all that moving. Oh, going the wrong way. There we go. Right. That should have stuff processing. But what would be nice is if we could actually find some iron or something else like that and make the rest of this thing. So we should have computers in there, things, construction components. Can we have some motors? Apparently not. Assembler's got nickel. So what's missing from motor production? You've got iron, you've got nickel. Don't know. Doesn't seem to be prioritizing as I would like it to. Alright. We got a couple of motors there anyway. Alright, computer. Yep, that'll do. And go. And you, sir. Let's go and configure you, because hopefully the mod that gives me a bit more range on it can be used here. It give me a bit more range on it. Only 200, mind. But anything? Nothing. Nothing within 200 meters. Fantastic. Over this way. Oh! Watch out for the tree! Oh, I respawned. First death. Effing chat, pay your respects. I think that's my first death anyway. That I'm not interested in. I should not have taken my dampeners off. Try that again. Though, I've not seen any bad guys. Yet. But I've also not seen any bloody ore. So what do we got here? Is this a fly away jobby or no? No, it's a press the button jobby. Go. What we got? A badger grinder. Okay, happy days. And what you got for me? Credits and a T1 welder. Or T2 welder? T1. Don't know. It will take the battery, we'll take that. We'll take those bits. We'll leave the rest. Okay. So I am seeing no ore at all. Because once I get this drill working, the next thing on the list is very much going to be, can I build a little flyer to get myself moving around to at least find some ore? I mean, that's why I bloody came to this planet in the first place. Cannot withdraw 21 steel plates. Blah 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 blah. Really? And the next thing we need to build on here is a drill. I need to get an idea of how much space I need to make that work. Right. So I am going to need to clear out more. Some of it is making it down. Oh, it's a Doom voxel. No, not a Doom voxel. I hate those. Those little voxels, if they get left floating around and you miss them, you can fly into them with a ship and it's just like hitting a brick wall. Or dropping from orbit and hitting the ground. As you've noticed, that can be quite devastating.
Inventory full.
Okay, get that in. Right, so if Can I get that drill in now? Absolutely bugger all in there now, apart from a bit of stone. Okay, let's grab that. That in. Right. Need some steel plate. For one. If I'm gonna make a drill. That's a wheel. Okay. It's a drill. And what I would... Oh. That's a drill in the wrong place, you know. So... that... what I would kind of like to do is stick a drill in like that for now. And then a drill in like this. I mean, it does push the drills further out, but that's fine. I want sort of a sweep drill here to help sweep the area out so I can put more drills in. I think that will work. I might have to put another drill slightly lower down in a minute afterwards, after the first couple of sweeps, but that'll be fine because we'll get everything sorted to do that. Right, can we get the next drill in? Yet. No. But why? Okay. It's a matter of making the bloody space. Is that enough space to get the drill in? Let's get rid of this bit as well. Outcropping here. Are you enough space to get the drill in? Seriously? Still no? Really? Still not enough space to get the goddamn drill in? I miss my Imperion laser drills. There used to be a mod, I don't think it works anymore, where you could, like, there was a laser drill, but it was so damn powerful. But the problem was, I think the reason it doesn't work anymore is because you could, like, basically just bore through an entire freaking planet. Right, come on. Yes, there we go. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yes. Right. And this stuff, give me what you have. Make this. Yay. And yay. And we're getting there. We would definitely fairly soon gonna want to be building the basic refinery on here. I don't remember what it requires, but the basic refinery there, let's chuck that chuck it round onto here. I need steel plate for it, of course I do. Because that will actually help as well. I can be more lazy. Alright, that's gonna get added to the production menu, I'm afraid. Production. Really, why does it keep acting like it's got no iron? Surely the refinery is refining iron. Not refining that much, is it? Jesus. We are still mightily short on iron. You know what I should be looking at? You know why there's no ore nearby? Is because the nearest ore is down to the south or way over that way. We have a map, don't we? Don't know if you remember this. I did put it up at the start of the stream, so some of you would have missed it. But I'll just switch over a second. So we are here. This is where we now live. Iron, nickel, gold, magnesium, silicon, cobalt. These are where the things I need are. So that's what we need to remember. That tells me where things are, what I need. Welding the ground doesn't help, Sev. This is where a part of me thinks what I could do, and whether I should have done this from the start, is butcher a bit of my ship here and say build a small flyer with which I can fly off and possibly directly get an inventory of iron. I'm not sure it would have helped that much though. I mean, we've got to make a lot of steel plate. I know. Tell you what, we'll give it a try. So, let's see. Because we've got a few bits here. If I built a very basic flyer, question is, I got to charge the damn thing as well. That would be so easy. Right, let's think butchering here. How many steel plates is in any of this?
Energy low.
Steel plates, large steel tubes. Let's just take it.
Inventory full.
I mean, for now, like, the grids are great and everything, and I can get Igor to start building things back up afterwards. But these things need like ridiculous amounts of steel plate, so it's the only way I can see of, well, I mean, even these don't have that much steel plate. but I might as well take it for now. I'm not using it. I'm not going to be using it. And it will shift things along. Is that everything? Oh, of course. The other place I could probably get a whole bunch of relative equipment is to just take it directly off the front of the ship. So let's grab a bunch of that. And let's just take it directly off the front of the ship, because I can always projector it back up later and do it. Let's just steal it.
Energy critical.
Makes me sad, but screw it. We're gonna take it. It's gonna get things moving a bit faster. Go. Right. That was at least something. Started us moving in the right direction. Poor ship's got no drilling capability anymore though. Right. Charge back up. Not completely, but still. Close enough. What do we need? Small steel tubes, motors and stuff. This is done. So yeah, small steel tubes. Oh, we still need quite a bit of steel plate there. So let's don't need any of that now. Need that and that. That's what I need. Let's see. So really, no small steel tubes? Go on, I know we've got the small steel tubes. Don't give me that crap. Go, so small steel tubes. Right, you are functional. So let's turn you on. Because if I turn you on, you will start to drill material. Straight away, 10k. There we go. It begins. Enough of a start to at least get things going. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. So, production. Yeah, making plates. Let's knock the motors off for now. I don't know why it keeps saying it needs small steel tubes. I shouldn't need small steel tubes. So go away. I just need this. This is what I need. Right, I think you two are going to have to unfortunately share an extra tensor. Go, and maybe I was over ambitious at the start by building the by building so much such a big cargo container. I mean, that one still needs more steel plate, but that's not the end of the world. And how much steel plate do you have in you? Some. Not enough to make a difference yet. But we're not done yet. Right, and you guys can take your steel plate, at least the upper amount. Oh, those are already damaged. That one's okay. And the other place I've got a whole bunch, which I'm forgetting about, is here. Grab the steel plate from each of those. Go. Right. 76. Right. Next, 92. Come on, we're over halfway. All we need, keep going on steel plate. I bet the assembler's still not running on steel plate. No, not got enough. Alright. What have we got that we can... right. Let me dump those. I've dumped that. What I was going to tell it to do is forget that. Right, disassemble these. Because they use quite a bit of iron. And we'll disassemble them. Because we've got bunches of them. And we'll get the motors and everything for that going. Motors, computers, motors. There you go. We'll worry about the steel plate for that after. We'll get the other drill going first. Right. Assembler. Now start assembling steel plate. Everything you can give us. 26 steel plate in there. Take that down to 5. I literally could steal anything I can find. I don't want to take the metal grids. I mean, I could take the large steel tubes and deconstruct them again. I mean, it would work. Get things going. To 113. And 143. Almost. What about you? No. Have I got anything else in here that's got a whole bunch of steel plate in it? I mean, there are these, but that's really not worth it. Only a little bit in the jump drives. I don't really want to take it from the jump drives. Only a little bit in the reactors. And I don't need those anymore, but still, not much steel plate in there. I don't feel like there's much else I can really take from. No more? No. Okay. Gonna have to keep drilling then. That's a pain. I was hoping to be able to, thinking we might be able to get that last bit. I mean, at least now this drill should end up picking up this stone. And as that drill is picking up that stone, you know what we don't need? We don't need this anymore. Which means that's got a bunch of steel in it. Yes, there we go. Now you can be on. And what we do is on the hinge, we need to make it lower limit minus, just to be safe, we'll go 85 so it doesn't hit our thing, and on the other side we'll go 85 as well. And that will be lower and upper limit. That'll stop it from sweeping too far. And then on velocity, we want it RPM per minute. Let's start with, I think 0.5 will be fine. Oh, that might be a little bit fast. Oh god. Oh god. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. Hinge, 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 hinge. Off, 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 off. No. Off, off. Toggle block off. Thank you. Before you break the goddamn drill. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm sure I toggled it off. Are you still on for some reason? No, you're off. I'm not sure why you're back.
Energy low.
Okay. Fine. That was not the smoothest. Now it seems to be going the other way. It's okay. It's okay. That will have brought in a massive amount of stone. No two ways about it. Yeah. Like, I'm getting eaten here by the drill that's just bouncing back and forth. It's fine. It'll figure itself out. Hopefully. Yeah, it should just bounce now. It'll be fine. But yeah, already that's 120k stone. That's more stone than we need to worry about for ages. I mean, hopefully that drill is fine. Probably took a little damage here and there. But if we can now get that to make enough plate to build this, then we're laughing. Because once we can build that basic refinery, we'll be processing a bunch of this into iron. We'll be able to chuck the iron into the rover ourselves. Be a lot more efficient doing that, and we can build a couple of other basic refineries to start pushing more out. because that'll process pretty quick. So hopefully you should be seeing some plate production going on straight away. Still, it's pretty slow. They're not, that's the one thing, they're useful to have, these small grid refineries, small grid, but they're not very efficient even when, well, I mean, stone's not that efficient anyway, to be fair. The way to go is to actually process like proper iron. But I don't really want to be doing that by hand, you know, because it's quite a long way to go. I want to get to the state where, right, we don't need that, we just need this. Give me any steel plate you've got. Okay, 53 steel plate. But humble beginnings. Starts off slow.
Critical.
If we can then get enough from that refinery to make enough steel, make enough bits to build ourselves a little flyer, we can go and get some actual freaking steel. Sorry, some actual freaking iron, which will get us the rest of the way. And that'll be, hopefully, flyable. Let's just, I'm gonna stick a random block. Now I need one steel plate, of course. Give me the one steel plate. And let's stick a random block. Just there. This is gonna be where I'm gonna build me flyer in a bit. I think that will be the answer. Build the little flyer and we'll be laughing. Right, let's grab a bunch of this so as it's not completely smashing into everything again. I'm hoping this drill will hoover up those bits as well. Are we fine? Don't drill me. There you go. The drill itself will actually hoover up the bits, you see. As long as I get this low enough so that in a minute, if I put another down drill on or something, or what I'll end up doing is moving this one forward just a little bit. That will work. We'll move it forward just a tiny bit. Right. How are we coming on the rest of that steel plate? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. 4 steel plate to go. Come on. Give me that 4 steel plate. 3 there. 4. There we go. That's all I need. Hit the functional line. Now that'll start processing a bunch. Right. Okay. So now I'm gonna jump into to the rover. And I'm going to need to move this forward a little. Which might get in the way of my flyer, so you might have to move a little further than that, but it's okay. Because the rover will be less useful now. I'll still use it for making some parts, but what I want to do is here, I want another one of these. No, we're okay. We're not going to worry too much about steel plate here a second. While we're heading over to the rover though, we're going to take that iron, nickel and stuff, all of that, and chuck it in. Because that will have the rover making what we need it to make. Let's grab all of those bits. And we'll stick that on there. And okay, we'll need some small steel tubes and some motors. Which I'm not sure how much small steel tubes we've got left. None. Okay, motors. We've got motors. We have still got small steel tubes. You lied to me. You lie. Right, and small steel tubes, I said. Small steel tubes. See? Doesn't like to show it to me. Tube? Nope. But I know some of it is there. Motors is there. Production. Give me a bunch more small steel tubes while you're at it. Is there any small steel tubes in here? No. Okay. Because the next thing I'm going to want is a basic assembler. Just a basic assembler. At the moment. Nothing more than the basic one. And that's going to go right there. Of course, I need steel plate to build that. Because why wouldn't I? Steel plate. See, look. Why? Why is there suddenly... Oh, because I ordered them. I bet that's why. There you go. No. I want the tubes. Give me the tubes. Right. And... Yep. Chuck that on there. And the idea is, we'll build this up along with the assembler, which means I'll be able to start ordering up plate and stuff like that off this assembler in much better quantities. Without too much trouble. Right, go. Now we're moving. Now we're cooking with gas. Because what we'll be able to do from here on out is build another bunch of basic refineries on here to refine through the stone that we're going to be chopping down. But we've already, as you can see, got a whole bunch of bits here. So, construction component 500. Girders 50. Ooh, we're starting to run short on power, that sounds like. Small steel tubes 200. Large steel tubes 50. Motors 100. displays, 100. Of course, we got computers, 200. Medical components, not really going to happen. 7 radio components, 10 detector components, power cells, 120. And not really worried about everything else. I think the issue we've got there, like I say, is I think the grid is running low on power. I think is the problem. So what we need is, of course, we need more steel plate, which is going to be priority, please. Actually, we'll need steel plate. Build out a couple of these. And then we will put on there a bunch of wind turbines. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we've got to pray we do not get ourselves shot up, because our ability to do anything about getting shot up is pretty much nil at the moment. Girders is what we need. Production. Enough of that. Remove all that. I want girders. You've not got enough iron, have you? It's alright. That's alright. On the production quota for the other one, did we put anything on girders? Girders, we did. We put 50 down. So here, please make the girders. Oh, we've already got some demand for girders going on, or some supply of girders, sorry, one way of saying it. Can someone attack me on the planet? Well, in the base game, not without, not really. Now you can put a cert in which will attack you, and in this game I don't quite know how it works. There's events. It's supposed to show up in the chat, which it hasn't thus far, and this may be because I haven't found the relative base yet, but you're supposed to get like triggering events, and we will have to go and attack bases and drive the enemy back. And if what I've seen of this mod is anything to go by, at some point we are going to have drones attacking us right here. But this is why I'm digging a big hole. My diggy hole here, the idea behind diggy hole is that I am going to be able to defend, or well, hide in the hole for a bit until I can defend myself. I mean, at the moment I'll need to turn that on back and forth in a minute, but what I'll probably do is go here, set this piston, and then I'm going to set its maximum to 0.5. Okay, that, and then I reverse it, and then that's actually going to move forward just a little, which will get things hopefully chewing through. That'll end up getting it some more stone, but it shouldn't be getting angry anymore because we should be okay for power now. And as you can see, we're starting to get a bunch of stuff from the assembler. So let's get rid of that one. That should be all right. What we'll do, we'll get rid of that one as well. We'll do that again. Because what we should be able to do now is yoink. And very shortly we'll have all the parts. Go on, make me the motors. What it might end up doing is putting a second assembler on here and putting a bunch of refineries around it. But ultimately, the demand is only high right now. I mean, if we look, we should have... No, it's actually surprising from the refinery here. It's actually like hand to mouth on stone, so we do actually need to chuck in a couple more refineries. So, like that, and like that. Right, let's grab that. Let's see what we can get. Because the more stone we can process, the better we're gonna do here. It's alright. Steel plate. Fine. Production. Maketh the steel plate. Still short on steel plate though. Of all things. Yeah, we've just literally juiced everything else out. And the thing is, I can make the drills drill deeper, which will give us more stone. But if I don't have the plate and bits to make more refineries, I won't be able to do much more. So this one I shall now extend to 1 meter, and this will go a little bit further. I'm just going to go gently for now, because yeah, you get a little bit of this, and this needs to be trimmed back here. Should be fine once it starts intersecting with where the other drill's already been. But right now, just need to make sure it's sort of cleared back. I mean, as is, it's quite fun because I would normally use a timer block to make it do this back and forth, but it's doing it on its own, so you know, it's just bouncing back and forth from the physics, because in this game perpetual motion is a thing, or it can be. Go on, produce the plate. Give I the plate. Give I the plate. Those will get hoovered up. Yeah, it's weird because it is production wise ignoring things I would like it to be making, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, okay, fine. Right, can we please see if I can steal some of the iron then? Although that's slow and painful, not as slow and painful as things were. And if I go to here, this will take off production, and I'll just ask for plate here, and then I'll plonk that in. All we're asking for is plate. Because I don't think we need much more plate to get this over the line. And that will start producing straight away more iron, which will help the other assembler produce more plate. Oh, is that all that iron got us? Wow. That did not produce a lot. That one is inefficient. Right. Give me that. Why are you not giving me the plate that we've got? Right. Right, now we should be starting to kick things up a notch. It sounds like it's struggling for power again now. We're going to be in a bit of a constant battle there for that one. Right, let's get rid of all of that second. Let's clear the build planner. Yes, we need this. This needs nothing. We need this. And clearly we need this. Give me what you've got. First of all, we can get that one running. More power. Happy. Right. Next up. This one won't be far off running. But yeah, we should be producing the iron for the plate now. What I'll do is, in preparation, we'll pick up that as well. Grab those bits. Right, we might have to make a timer block soon. But it'll be what it'll be. Right, so this will now give us enough power. Done. And 99. Of course. Right, give me that. 100. There we go. This one's now running as well. And we're almost out of H2. So let's dump our bottles back in there. And block on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block off. Thank you. Full bottles. Okay. But now things should be stepping up a bit. It's alright, we can grab the missing bits for those. And start getting the plate we need. We don't actually desperately need those to be completely full on plate. but it's a would be nice.
Energy low.
I'm amazed this is just bouncing back and forwards all on its own. Great, really. So, I'm assuming the hinge is, yeah, because the hinge is just turned off. But it is just free fall bouncing. Input power, nothing. It will just work forever. And we'll keep this running because it keeps producing stone. Because we've already chewed through a lot of the stone. Yeah, we've already chewed through massive amounts of the stone. But it's amazing once you get the ball actually rolling, so to speak. It has made an immense difference in the rate at which stuff's coming in, stuff's getting processed. Right. Now we'll move you to 2. And then I think I'm happy to start going a meter at a time. And later we'll be able to bring this back in and add another drill. And then we'll start powering it and it'll go back and forth, back and forth. And we might need to tidy this up a little. At some point we'll need massive amounts of bloody iron just to make ourselves the floor. Then we'll finally be able to drive our rover inside. And I know at the moment there isn't really much of an inside. There will be. There will be. Right, let's start moving this a meter at a time. That is the wrong one. Ugh. Not that much at a time. There you go, 3.5. I'll do. There you go. Now we're cutting stone again. And now we've got plenty of it as well. And this will be done. And those are now fully loaded. I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna push that out for another couple of runs to build plenty up, so we've got plenty to build drills and things like that going forwards, because that's what we're gonna need. So for example, now you can go 4.5.
Energy critical.
That should really not be that fast, but there you go. Ow! Killed myself. Yeah, self-propelling drill though. Bouncing backwards and forwards. Because what you can technically do is you can put like a sensor on either side here and put like a block, and when it detects that block, you can get it to reverse. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, I think my days of perpetual motion might be over. Sad times. Oh no, no, my perpetual motion is back. Quick, don't question it, go recharge. But yeah, the whole idea of coming to the planet was actually to avoid getting too heavily attacked. Because I think, in all honesty, something's a bit wrong with the fact I was getting kamikazed. I don't want to get kamikazed constantly. It's more than we'll be able to cope with. Yeah, now we're catching some stone. It's good stuff. Plus, it's getting into this grey, which is rock, which produces a lot more stone than when you have rock. I'm just worried we're going to end up with these little trees annoying the crap out of me for the rest of my days. And get rid of some of those that I've left lying around. They will despawn eventually, but I may as well pick them up. May as well pick them up because I can just deposit them in there and we can use them. Because when I bring this back in, I'll probably bring it back in and then I'll probably lower this drill by 1 so that it's actually going below where these are going to be. The only problem with going quite quick is you get this little jaggy here, which may or may not cause a problem. You may end up with a doom voxel if you're not careful. Alright, let's go 5.5. Right. But as is, we've got quite a lot of stone now. Batteries are building up. You say that, but these are not trees. These are bushes. And these bushes do not grind away. I don't actually know how to get rid of them. I've had this on a thing before, so this could wind up being extraordinarily annoying. Because I'm not even sure if you go into like the main command thing, you can get rid of the trees. I'll probably investigate that between streams, and there almost certainly will be a stream now next week, because my trip away has been delayed by 1 week. So I will probably stream next week as well. But the week then there'll be 2 weeks off. Is how it will work. But yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing this out so as we got plenty of stone, at least for one whole piston here. And then we'll be laughing. He says, then we'll be laughing. The other thing we need to start considering doing is doing things like building batteries and stuff like that. But I'd like to build batteries and everything under recover a little. I might end up building one battery here. In fact, I will. I'll build one battery here. But that's all I'm building. Because batteries, when you take them apart, a large proportion of them become scrap. So it's less useful. You don't want to keep destroying your batteries. But they are good for stabilizing like the power issues. Because this will start charging up when we're not using so much power, ready for when we are using more power. I mean, we will move this cargo container inside and everything inside when we can. The big cargo container is really just there so as it can be a big repository for a whole bunch of this stone while we process it up. Because yeah, we're nearly half full now on stone. We're actually moving forward on having more iron than we're using in the production cycle, which is good. It's actually pretty good. I'm still going to put another refinery in here though, because it will be very good to have it. And it will, yeah, it will generally just make sure we're way ahead. And I want to be quite a way ahead because, you know, when it comes to like starting to build big refineries and stuff like that, to make more complex parts, we'll need it. I'd like to build up a nice reserve of iron. And that will help us start to build drills as well. But yeah, soon enough we'll have more stone processing, and now the pressure on actually going to get iron is going to be significantly reduced. The pressure will be going on to get things like magnesium and cobalt and gold and things like that. Fortunately, we've got silver, so at the earliest opportunity we will be trying to put in a survival kit. But we're at the 4-hour mark, so what I'm gonna do is, as I sort of said at the start of the stream, I am gonna save this, and I'll save it as just to be safe, stream 6 end, and I'm gonna exit to main menu, and I should have a backup copy here of, he says, nope, there you go. I should have a backup copy of coming in to land on the planet. I'm going to give it another go. I'm just going to see whether or not we can make it. I think it's doable. I think I just cocked up. But I'm not convinced. I I want to see if I can actually do it without crashing. If we could have done it without crashing, this would have been a lot quicker. Yes, I'm leaf on the wind. I'm leaf on the wind. Okay, so I will save as just to make sure I don't overwrite my copy of this as my test landing. Aim for water just in case. Oh wait, I mean, we're not continuing this save no matter what happens. So, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure that aiming for water is a good idea. Because aiming for water just means that I sink. And if I sink, I'm not sure if I can get back. Yeah, I guess a relatively shallow angle. Yes, I mean, I'm not going to go... It did go in fairly steep before, but you normally can go in fairly steep. Oh, I know you sink because on the test I did initially when I was setting this up, I did a start on a Garrus and I converted the pod you landed into a rover and I rolled it down a hill and lost it in the ocean. And that included my survival kit. So, can confirm, will sink. Right, so this is where our base is now, right there. So what I think I need to do is, first of all, make sure we've got all our thrusters on, which I didn't do last time. Because last time I screwed up and I thought I was reverse thrusting, but didn't realize I had those thrusters turned off. So I thought I was slowing down and I wasn't. So now we're at 20 kilometers up. I'm thinking, I don't know what, at 15 we should probably start hitting the brakes. Right, so let's start hitting the brakes now. Let the thrusters do their thing. I'm going to turn on the Atmos as well. And there we go. It's just because I screwed up on my switches and I didn't actually do enough to slow us down early on. I mean, I've actually turned off the dampening again now, so you'll see we're accelerating. But that's fine because I can control it now. And yeah, I didn't turn my dampeners off soon enough. And I was trying to reverse thrust, but I didn't control it with dampeners. And didn't slow things down there. We're fine this time. pretty... In fact, we're going, and I'm trying to be efficient as I would have when I originally came in. We are going relatively efficiently. But we're accelerating now, though. That's interesting. Now accelerating, and we're having a job to slow down. So maybe we just didn't have enough thrust. I don't know. We're gonna stop? We are gonna stop. Not far above the ground, mind. So yeah, we're actually surprisingly close on how much thrust we could have, on how much down thrust we had. Could have done with another set of down thrusters or a bit more on the Atmos. To make it happen. Because yeah, it's quite a struggle to slow down. But nonetheless, we can make it. It was doable. It was just pilot error that cost me that landing. As there we are. We're down. Thrusters off. Touchdown. I'll be honest. I don't think there is a transition between playfields in Space Engineers. I don't quite know how it does it. Things, I think at a certain range of view, like things do not spawn. You know, and enemies do not do anything or anything like that. They just sort of go dormant. But I don't believe there's actually any like proper transition. If there is, I've never really noticed it, and it's very smooth, like you say. But I've got a funny feeling there isn't. Because Space Engineers can be incredibly heavy on systems at times. But there's no, as you say, like in Imperion, you kind of get this, this noticeable sort of load as you go between. In Space Engineers, you really don't. It's also in Space Engineers a lot more, just a lot more complex to have the thrust you need, because there's quite a lot of thrust on this ship, and you still saw that, like when I was coming in too hot before, you can't slow down, and then you're done. So not having sufficient thrust can be really serious. But with that proven, and I proved that I am just an idiot and failed, we will not be continuing from here, because this was, as I say, just a test, just to prove to myself that I could. What I should have had, though, is probably another set of thrusters back here. Hydrogen braking thrusters. Then we almost certainly would have been fine. from the point of view of actual hydrogen, we have plenty. We use 20% to land. I mean, Christ, we could probably go back up to space and come down again, and that would have been fine. So we'll continue on from our mistakes, and I will have to rebuild, and maybe if I rebuild, I will build it with some extra thrusters. But what's probably going to happen is I'll build at first a little atmospheric scout, so I can quickly go and grab certain things with just the engineer and a small container, and then I'll move up to a little miner, or I might just go straight for a little miner. But it will be a little miner, just probably a single drill and maybe a cargo container and a bunch of thrust. But that will be next time's job, when we're starting to dig in. I will try and investigate removing bushes in the meantime. Maybe I will learn something there. But in the meantime, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Have a great weekend, everyone. And I will see you again next week. It was good to have you. Thanks a lot.